Oh yeah, I'm curious to see the Acolyte gameplay. Falconer looks after watching Blake play Falconer, that actually looks really fun.
Do you have a set schedule on Twitch? You just stream whenever.
That's not good for viewer retention. Yeah, setting a yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, setting a schedule is like very good for viewer retention.
I like how you have your Twitter, but you have like 3 tweets in the last year.
If you
Me too.
if you did have ability to schedule, do you think you would?
I gotta call James in here all the time to help me with shit.
That's funny. The minion. Well, that's a skill. You have to assign it to your bar. It's a skill. What are you trying to do? It's a skill. You have to put it on your skill bar. You want it to be? Do you want it? Yeah. Oh wait. Left click on the actual skill on your skill bar. Like on at the bottom of your screen. No, the very bottom, like where it says QW. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's very D2 Necro. It's very D2-esque. What is casting the beam? Is that a fucking skeleton mage? Okay. Are you gonna add Are you gonna add loot filters? You can filter your loot so that only things that are relevant to you drop, because all the items are worth 1 gold, so like they're literally not even worth picking up if they don't have stats you want. Press escape. There's the settings. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm like 10 seconds behind you because you're streaming instead of fucking streaming on Discord. Scroll down, and it'll say like loot filters. Manage loot filters. You see it right there. Yeah. Yeah, create a filter. You can also import filters. You can like search people who like have Necromancer builds and import theirs if you want. Wow, nice. So you probably want to wait. So go to where it says show. Go to like hide. And then have it hide, like normal and magic, or like.
Is that the loot filtering?
Yeah. So like have it hide. I mean that's fair. You can do it however you want. I mean the thing is, a property's acolyte means it's gonna be only items, like it's only gonna show items that specifically are for your class. When there's gonna be a lot of items that are like generically good for you stat-wise that aren't like acolyte only. You can also go by affix, and you can get all the affixes you want, but I feel like you don't know enough about the game to like determine that yet. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, and then add more rules. Add more rules. That's not enough rules. Just have it not show blues and whites. What are you doing? Because they only have two affixes on them, and they're gonna be like they don't roll as high. I don't think blues are good for anything in this one. I could be wrong. I'm not that experienced yet. One second, I can search this. Because I know in Diablo 2 they were useful because they could roll higher.
Kinda sounds like it.
No. So blue items in Diablo 2 had a higher max roll. So technically, so you would only want blue items that have actual fixes you like. So you could have those. It's normal or definitely not ever worth it. Magic, I personally filter out, but you would have them if you wanted. Yeah, that's fine. It's just blues drop so much, and they're really just like basically the way this game works. You have to craft things. And so magic items start with less stats on them, and you only can change so much about an item. So starting with less stats means you can upgrade less, basically. So if you get a blue item with like all the best stats for you, then it's potentially good, but it's never going to be as good as a rare item with all stats that you can use. You know what I mean? And you do actually need defensive stats in this game. So like, okay, whatever. But defensive stats are something you will make use of, and so like. You know, there's a lot of stats that are useful for you, so it's like it doesn't work in this game. It doesn't work in this game, just like it didn't really work in any of these games. These games hate glass cannon.
Oh, you got somebody watching?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, there's 3.
Oh, that is a moderator. It's a moderator. I mean, a lot of times they'll have, they'll randomly give people, they'll have someone like watching a stream for it just to like.
True.
And it'd be retarded if there was a moderator here.
Help a brother out.
Okay, what can you not say? Can you give me a list of words to not say?
Then we're sure. I didn't say it.
I hope the moderator's not a girl. People would simp for them. We're not allowed to say that word, right? Yeah, that word. I think that word specifically got banned. You shouldn't say anything about simping or not simping. That's fair. That's weird. But yeah, no, I don't think it's worth picking up now. Yeah. It's how many times you can change something. That's why blues are just not worth it. I think you should just make it not show blues. Like, it's just, a blue is never going to be as good as a yellow, and there's so many item drops. Like, look at how many fucking item drops there are. You're going to fill up your inventory every 5 fucking seconds. Really? It's not. It just feels that way because you're just getting into it. Press the... So at the top right... I'm sorry, I can't see it press transfer materials. I can't see it underneath your gigantic camera. Yeah. All your crafting materials automatically just go into that. Okay, thanks. Like, if you got rid of your white and blue items, okay, for God's sake, you would only have 4 items in your inventory. It's really, the looting system is very simple in this game. You just need to find what stats work for you and just make sure the items have those. Don't manually get rid of the blue items. Put them on the filter. You fuck. No, you took it off. You said, you have to add magic. Yeah, there you go. And you have it set to hide, not show, right? I wasn't looking. Hide normal and magic items. If well, maybe. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. My build feels really strong now. Blake's build is like overpowered as fuck. He's also higher level than me, so you know.
Safe.
I technically kill people faster than Blake does.
Nick, I found a farming spot. Swamp of Sorrows, white and spider meat. Then cooking it. The raw, like just the meat, I think was 17 silver on the auction house. but you can cook it. I don't know how much the cook sells for because I still have to level my cook.
The reality, Nick, is just like any other game like this. You just want to speed run the side missions in the main campaign, and then yeah, okay, it's hide. It's hide. It is. I should be. Wait. Oh, it's because you're hiding Primalist Mage Sentinel. You're not hiding all. It's because okay. Go back to that. It's hiding specifically Primalist, Sentinel, Rogue, and Mage normal and magic items. You need to just have normal and magic. They need to be separate filters. So just like make a filter for the ones that aren't your class, and then make a filter for normal and magic. Those should be separate filters. All the stuff that you filter is going to be in one place. Like you're supposed to, there's a reason why it says rule 1 of 75. You're supposed to have a bunch of rules to like and you can recolor. And you can recolor stuff, by the way. So like you can make it so that like specific types of items are different colors. Like if it's like, oh, this thing is way better. Yeah, there you go. Now it should. Yeah, see, now they're hidden. Perfect. There is. Press escape, and it's on the settings. It's literally, there's an entire thing that makes it like more or less see-through. I made it really see-through because I like it to be see-through. I think it's. I can't remember what it's under. Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like the only way to have a lot of viewers on WoW now is if you were streaming it 12 years ago.
Stay alive and bring Balthus back.
Is that the dude that like does the anime shit on Rogue? Who's that?
Nick.
Showbeck? Is that what it is? Okay.
Nick.
Oh, I just watched his Nomer speedrun. They did that shit in like 18 minutes.
Nick, import this filter into your game. It's a necro filter. It should help you a lot. No, it's literally a filter made specifically for Necromancer builds. It gets rid of all the garbage that you wouldn't want. It's not like a super strict filter. It's one made for like leveling where you're not going to get like super good items. And it'll make it so that you only get the item, because like the items in this game are worth so little. They're really only worth it if you're getting like. So just copy that whole thing, and then you're just going to paste it into the import slot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not very good at doing text files and stuff that are like longer. It's pretty terrible, honestly. And then just import. I think it's the add button. I think it's. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now it should only show items that are actually good for you. So you'll get like, now you can just focus on destroying the game and like not worry about items that drop. Everything, like anything that drops is going to be good for you, which is nice, or at least usable. It's not going to always be like. No. You want all shards. You want all shards. So to re-roll a shard, you need the shard. So like if you have an item with strength on it, to get rid of the strength for a new item, you need strength, basically. Like so the shards are the crafting system. So the way it works is anything you want to do to an item, you need the relevant shards. Like let's say you have strength on an item, like let's say an item's perfect for you, and then it has fucking strength on it. So you need a strength shard to get rid of that strength. I mean, it makes sense. It makes it so that like, okay. I mean, it gives a use for all the shards, so that you aren't just getting like. It also, I mean, it also makes it so you don't have to like filter which shards you're picking up, and also, it makes the system. The other thing you have to consider is that this game's gold sink is the crafting system. It gives you more reason to get shards, because shards are the gold sink of the game. Like you have to get 1,000,000 shards to like make the best in slot items. Because like if you want to raise a tier 4 stat to a tier 5 stat, you need 4 of that shard. So like the game is very forgiving with gold. Like you don't need gold for anything in this game other than shards. So like it's gonna be like you're gonna need a lot of shards. Well, I'm assuming you eventually get more of them and upgrade them. Yeah, there's probably like a thing. I'm assuming there's like a cut thing on there. The thing about this game. So the thing about this game that I've noticed is that the start of it is you feel really weak, and then you feel way stronger as you get like your build like together. So, have you been adding points to your like summon thing? Okay. So you haven't been like. Wait, what do you have a skill tree for? What ability do you have a skill tree for right now? If you're playing to summon, you probably want to change one of those to your summons. You can. I can show you. Okay, so click one of the ones at the top. So you get to choose which ones you can put points in. It's your choice. So click one, and then click respec at the top right, and then it's gonna get rid of it. Yeah. And then you're gonna put in the skill that you actually want there. And then eventually all 5 of your skills can be specialized in, but it's like one at a time. Summon Skeleton is probably the one you want. And then you just have to like, and then it starts at level 1 again. I think you start with 1 point. So now you can start upgrading them. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming each skill just like every point of experience you get just goes towards your current skills that you have in there. It doesn't matter. The first couple levels are very fast, so you'll be fine. And also, they level up faster at first. So, like, because you've already been level 2 in that skill, you get to level 2 faster. So it's, like, not a problem. Yeah. No. Yes, but keep in mind, once you get to, like... First of all, whatever subclass you pick, you can't change that. Everything else you can change, though. Yeah. Yeah, and then the other thing to consider is that you do start at level, like there's a minimum level you start at, so it starts out at like, it's like right now my minimum level I think is 9, which means if I despec a skill, then I have to start at level 9, which like I'll get to like level 15 really fast, and then from 15 it's kind of a grind, and then 18 is where it becomes like really hard. 18 to 20 seems to be like really, really grindy. 100, and the skills are 20. You're almost level 10, what do you mean? I mean, this really fast. You play classic. Shut the fuck up. You're level 9. I'm just saying, like, you're gonna be level 10 very soon. You just gotta keep at it. You'll be fine. So wait, press C. Wait, go back. Go press C, because I don't actually know what all these do. I think Vitality gives you 2 health. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Either int or attunement. Wait, hover over your skills and it'll tell you what stat they scale with. Yeah, okay, so yeah, int. Okay, yeah, int is the answer then. Yeah, you want int. P. You're looking for P.
Not sound like you're enjoying this.
It just has a...
How much was it? It's more expensive than Helldivers. So it's on sale for $33 right now.
Ooh, you're gonna get a bone golem? That'll be fun.
Level 4 sucks fucking dick. You know what I'm pissed about? What? Spending $100 on Battlefield 2042.
I will say,
game. Fucking horrible.
listen, even if I never play Diablo 4 again, which I know I'm going to, it was worth the money. I played a lot, and I had a great time. This game makes me. This game is how I felt when I was playing Classic WoW, like for like a year straight. It was like, dang, I just want to play regular WoW again. Yes, I'm running the same build that I am in Diablo, by the way. Chain lightning build. Diablo has a lot of things that are better about it. There's some things that are worse that I wish that they would fix. I think that the main issue that everyone has with Diablo is the itemization, because like there's so many random ass stats that are so inconsequential and like weird. Like I remember I got some stat that was like you gain 9% increased damage when you run away from enemies for 2 seconds or something like that, and I was like, what? Why does the stat even exist? Like what? Who created a stat that is this specific? And there's like a million of them that are just like, when is this ever going to be a bonus? And like that's the really big problem that I always had with Diablo. And other than that though, it was fine. It's not a problem. Yeah, you need to find out what your damage types are too. That's very important. Oh, so you're all physical. Okay. See, I'm all lightning. I like being one element. I find it more fun that way.
Dude, it's so bad. They're all, you either get a group and they're all fucking brain dead. Actually, that's it. That's the only possibility.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Member Wing.
Have you considered, Nick, since you're kind of a smaller streamer, you know how people have TTS for like their donations? You should just have TTS for like people that actually talk in your chat, and then that way you can interact with them like constantly and instantly. I think it'd be really fun. That's probably really easy. Do you have Streamlabs or OBS? You need to add the TTS widget. No, you can configure it how you want. So you could make it for actual comments if you wanted, and then you would be able to hear me talk to you and potentially chat, and then they would see the text on there, and then you would actually be able to talk to your chat like instantly.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching
So like,
me was
right now I
impressive,
said, what the fuck
but
is
it's
this? I thought
mine.
we were a WoW and Elden Ring stream.
Member Wing.
And then it would say that, and like have the text like up there. And then you would be able to talk back immediately while playing the game. And it would like increase your interactivity like significantly. Like I was just thinking about that, like, that would be so cool. I would love that. Says the man who's bad at the game. That's fine. You can just use ChatGPT to tell you how to do it if you want. The easy way. Oh, you logged in. Look at that. You have OBS. That's your service. That's what it's talking about. One second. I have OBS. I want to make TTS. Talk to me. Anyone comments in my chat? Oh. Maybe. Let me see. Speech chat.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me
The
was
speech chat. What's
impressive,
right?
but it's mine. Come, Member Wing.
Fucking bird bitch. Did you do your New Game Plus playthrough of Elden Ring?
Here.
Did you redo it?
I got you.
Oh, here.
Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Just let me follow her come in. You ever watch Phase Joe? He's a Phase member. He's not a retard. But when he came out, he was doing that one fight where you ride around on your horse and you gotta summon all the people running up to the boss. Yeah, and he refused to summon anybody.
Hey, so I found this 3-minute video for you. The intro is 45 seconds, the outro is a minute, so it literally teaches you in like a minute and a half, and it seems very easy. I already put it in your chat. I posted a link in your chat. I'm a spammer. Oh, I'm so excited to be able to talk to you. And then you can ban keywords and stuff too, which is nice. So if someone says the N-word, you can just ban that. Make sure you ban it after someone says it so you can be like reactive, you know? Let them get away with it the first time. Twitch won't blame you as long as you fix it after. They're not gonna see this. Is there a VOD?
I clipped it.
Dang, he's wishing for your downfall over here. Let me know when you have it set up. I'm excited. I'm gonna try it. I promise I'm not gonna say anything sus. I promise. I just want to see if it works and how it works.
Oh, you resisted my living flame. It's all fucked now.
What? Probably because we haven't sent the new one yet. I will say ChatGPT recommended that exact website too. So
You love AI.
I do. You're
Why
not
don't
wrong.
you just marry it?
You know what? That's a good idea.
Propose to it right now.
I will. I mean, you could 100%. What do you mean? I can't see what you're looking at. So it's okay. Just having Twitch alone is fine because then people all congregate. Because then you can have one platform that people congregate to, and then you'll have a bigger audience there, which is like good. More interaction.
That.
Oh, test it.
It'd be just too which, speaking of,
Whoa, where are the asterisks?
I must reach Lena at once.
I think it'd be cool if everyone heard it, or like if you could have if it had text and audio so that like everybody can clearly see. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I think if we could hear it, that would be pretty sick.
Are you doing it just for the mods?
No, I assume it's everybody. Yeah, yeah. And then once it's a problem, then you can just like turn it off or make it like you could. I'm sure there's all kinds of. Hello, gentle sir. How are
Vashinomed said, "Hello Gentleseer, how are meow doing today?"
Well, first of all, I still didn't hear it. When do I get to hear it? No, I didn't hear it. Oh wait, I have your okay. One second. I have you muted on here. I have you muted on here.
Vashinomed said, "Hello, how are you?"
Necrondis said,
Doing dungeons
Test.
and mages is fun, but playing by yourself is so fucking boring.
Me said, test. Necrondis said, test. Me said, test.
Vashinomed. Said. I don't know. Moonchubber. Said. Irrelevant.
Moonchubber.
He's
Yep.
back.
Okay,
He's
well there we
been
go.
Quiet since
It's pretty
he
nice. I have you
returned.
muted on stream
If you
because it's
could
really
speak with
obnoxious to
him,
hear
I'd be
myself.
grateful.
So
Then we can begin our talks.
no, it's good. I think it's good. And honestly, I think now that you have that, you can honestly get rid of the chat on your screen if you wanted to.
This is what's best for us all.
That hides its DPS.
With the epochs, I'll finally be able to.
Also, your camera is way too big for what a like tier 5 streamer you are. Who the fuck is watching this to see your fucking camera? That shit should be way smaller. I hate that. Well, you know, a lot of you have more than one scene. You need to definitely make a. You need to have like your gameplay scene way smaller. I feel yeah, that and in that corner, that's so much better. Oh my god. I mean that's fine. Yeah, I mean that's a better size definitely. I mean I feel like, are you ever gonna have like borders and stuff like that? Ooh, I like how that matches the chat perfectly. It looks really nice. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same. Your death has come.
the story is definitely like terrible. The goal is to get to the end game. Just make sure you do have to do the silver side quest though. Keep that in mind. Don't skip any. Always grab them when you go into every city, because if you don't, you're gonna have to go find it later. You have to do, I think, 18 side quests, and then there's like 30 in the game. But if you do all the earliest ones, then you'll get done with them sooner. So, actually, click your map, and you'll be able to see. Nice. So yeah, now you have a minimum skill level, which is higher, which is nice. But if you click your map, you'll be able to see in like the bottom left corner. It'll show you how many of like the things you have unlocked, like the permanent upgrades. Because you get passive points from going through the main game, and you get idle slots from going through side quests. So right there. So idle slot rewards 0 out of 8. Passive point rewards 2 of 15. Once both of those are full, you can immediately start the end game. You don't have to finish the actual campaign itself because it's fucking irrelevant. Also, why do you have a follower goal that ended 2 months ago? Maybe you should consider updating that. Okay. Here's the thing. Until you become a bigger streamer, you need to just have a golden trophy somewhere on your UI that just like this is my first subscriber trophy, and whoever subscribes to you, they can just get their name on that until you until they stop subscribing. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, they're gonna have more. They're gonna have way more health overall still. What's the one next to it? Golem summons also summon a bone golem. Interesting. There you go, we're getting there now.
Terra, watch over you.
Can you, okay. I know this is nitpicky,
Gods.
but can you scooch all your UI down like half an inch so that it goes to the very bottom of your screen? It looks very cursed. Or like increase the whatever so that it's 4 full comments. Because right now it's 3.5, and that's also kind of cursed. So one or the other. Because you should be able to just like increase your like location of the screen. Because 3.5 comments is kind of cursed. I don't like how the final comment is like half cut off. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. It does make sense because that's what every Twitch streamer does, and then it pushes all their other people to Twitch. Like you can still watch. Like in the long term, if you actually become popular on other platforms too, um, you can always like deal with that. But or I mean, the other thing to consider is that Twitch has the TTS now, so you could also make it so that that's like so you just keep something to show the ones from the other places, but not Twitch, because you'll be hearing Twitch. And you can always look at Twitch, I assume. You need to make like a screen zone or whatever it's called, or ChatGPT it. Anyway, uh, you have to make like a screen capture zone, is what it's called. I can't remember. Mm. Mm. Oh, I believe that's just on Twitch, isn't it? I don't think that's like. I think that like you can like expand the Twitch to be like, yeah, there's just like a chat button, and you like, let's go, let's go, it's the whole stream. You got your whole stream in there. That's huge. Oh, it's slash chat. Add slash chat at the end. That's all it is. I just checked. Settings and then dark mode, I'm assuming. And then it has mine is in dark mode still. So I don't know what you're doing. Mine defaults to dark mode too. So I don't know what's the problem. Is it logging in as you? Like I don't like mine's still doing it. Mine is definitely dark mode. Are you on the same browser? I'm assuming it defaults to a different browser, and that's why. It's way easier to just have that chat thing open, and then to have it like do like a have it just like look at that thing, if you know what I mean. Have it look at that like tab or whatever, or like that instance of your browser, and then that. Once you figure it out, though, it'll be easy. There you go, though. Now you can log into Twitch on there.
Vashinomed. Said. Dang, show us that password, bro. Vashinomed. Said. Let us in.
We got 4 viewers.
Dang. Wait, what
Vashinomed.
happens when
Said.
I
What?
do
Vashinomed.
multiple
Said.
comments?
Happens.
Is it reading
Vashinomed.
them off one at a time?
Said.
I'm not.
When? Vashinomed. Said. I. Vashinomed.
Okay, cool.
Said.
Okay.
Do. Vashinomed. Said. Multiple. Vashinomed. Said. Comments. Vashinomed. Said. Hi.
I feel like you're making this so much more complicated than it needs to be.
It's for the viewers. They want to know how to set this up.
Yeah. But if you just have it be like your actual chat, then it's way easier. What you know what you should really do? You should do the like Korean. You should do like the Korean and like Japanese way of doing it, where it just goes across the screen. I can't even see it, so.
Necrondis.
Watching
Said.
this makes me in pain.
Test.
Because, like, there's just so many better and easier ways to do this, and you're choosing the most
Necrondis.
awkward way. If you're only going to
Said.
do Twitch, then you
Test.
shouldn't even be using Restream.
Moon Chubber.
That's specifically for using
Said.
multiple types,
Test.
multiple things. Hmm? Hmm?
Necrondis. Said. Test. Necrondis.
Mm-hmm.
Said. Test.
You're using OBS, right? Okay, you need to add a dock. Okay.
Whoa.
Where? But you have it in the. Usually, it's best to be all over the left side, and then have your screen be like the rest of the screen, so it doesn't cover anything. That's what every streamer does, because that way. Okay. So what? Here. Give me one sec. Give me 1 second. I can show you what I mean. Okay. First of all, can you get? Okay. Can you get rid of all of your stuff and just show the game screen with nothing in it, real quick? Is that doable for you? Like for a second, so I can screenshot it. 1 second. No. I mean, like only gameplay. Only gameplay. No camera. No chat. That's what I'm looking for right now. When I get there. on the edges, and then you just gotta beautify it later with like put AI art or something. I don't fucking know. Or honestly, just copy elements of the WoW UI. Okay, first of all, you should really just use the actual Twitch chat because it'll fit perfectly in there, like as a doc. There's a Twitch chat doc that you can just pick that just shows the chat like straight up, and it looks really good. One second, I can't see it yet. Yeah, that. Yeah, just dock that there. Except you can get rid of like the top part and stuff. I think you can like make it so it's just the actual chat itself. Are you? One second. There was a one fucking second. There was a video I found that showed how to do this. I need to find it again. One second. Where the fuck did it go? No, that's definitely not it. How to add? Okay. Yeah, I think that there's like literally here. I found this. If this helps you at all,
said,
I don't know if it will or not. It's a video that
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=sign4aiq9mmizu.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to help a lot. Because instead of having like an actual like physical chat like that, you can also have like a chat where it's invisible, like how some streamers do, where it's like you can see it over the gameplay. It's up to you how you want to do it.
Said.
Okay.
Test. Necrondis.
Yeah, like I said, watch the video if you want. I don't care.
Test.
But yeah, I think that this would work better just because that way you can just not obstruct any of your gameplay, and you can still like put all the stuff you want on like the sides, and you can make it as small or big as what works for you. Hmm?
Vashinomed. Said. Wow, that golem is lookin' theuk with 3 C's.
I love the giant box that I see on my screen. It's great. Ooh, yeah, I can see what you're doing now better. I have picture-in-picture on, so I can actually see your full stream. Because I have such a widescreen monitor that I couldn't tell what was your screen and what was it. Yeah, it looks like you're getting there. I mean, it's fine if it goes below your camera. It doesn't matter. The comments will just disappear behind you. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, like I said, that's literally what every major streamer does because it just looks nice and like it doesn't obstruct gameplay, which like since you're like a low tier streamer, people are not going to be watching you for like they're not going to be like I'm okay with only seeing 60% of the screen because at least I can see Nick. Hmm. Yeah, but you're taken, so you know. Then that sucks for you for them. You know, they can be like, "Hey, you single?" And you're like, "Nah, I'm married," and then they're gonna leave your chat. So you don't want to get them too. You don't want to get them like too. That's fair. That's fair. I still don't see chat in there though. Oh, that looks so good though. That looks so much better. Like holy. I mean, for now, and then if you want to, you can eventually like just throw WoW UI elements on there and just like steal them, and just have the whole theme be WoW. Or like whatever you want, like. So if you wanted to, you know, like the like on your bars, there's like the fucking eagles on the side. You could like fucking throw those on there and like throw the background texture. They have the WoW textures are like in the game files. You could literally just go grab those textures and throw them around that area. Yeah, I don't know. Mhm.
Necrondis said,
That's okay though.
test.
Oh shit, that's cool. That looks that looks good. That's perfect. I don't know.
Vashinomed
You're gonna have to test it.
said, highway there, how are you?
Does it like go to the next line automatically? Oh, it does. Cool. And then it reads that to you, right? Yeah, yeah. It doesn't read the others. And then and then you could put like your follower goal down on that black bar on the bottom and put like a background or something. I'm trying to find the fucking textures for WoW. Give me one fucking second. It'd be really. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could just steal all WoW textures and just have that be your UI. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in the interface section. So, I mean, you just right now, I think the goal is just to get like you know, like a little like start to it. Warcraft, retail, interface. No. Um. Oh. Um. Fuck. Wowpedia apparently had something. Or just ask it, hey, is there a good? Or just ask it, is there a good list of all of WoW's texture images? You don't need to fucking Yeah, this looks really good. I like it a lot overall. Can you move the follower goal down to the black abyss area? Okay. I don't. Mhm. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. More to the right, I think a little bit. It doesn't need to be. Or it doesn't need to be that big because you probably want to have like information on the bottom right, like currently playing or like stuff like that. Like that's a good place to put like what you're currently doing, so that people who just join your stream are like understand what's going on. You know, that's like a pretty normal thing too. I am just kind of ripping off my favorite streamer's UI, which is, who the fuck cares? But it works really well. So, and then the only thing that you really want to work on is like having stuff. Let's see. You just want to have like some kind of texture in between like all the different stuff to make it look better, and then it'll look great. That's why it'll be nice to have like a wow texture, because like this is my actual favorite streamer. This is what his looks like. Not exactly. I mean, well, yeah, yeah, yeah. But you still have kind of the same thing. It's like it still works. It looks very similar to me. Mhm. But see, but see how he has he has like a wood texture in between to like make the different areas like look different. So at this point, you really just need like a border around your chat and then like between your game and like your bottom area and then like around your camera, and then it will look a lot better and like it'll look kind of like legit. Like this looks great. I honestly, this is a huge improvement to me. Like it's great. The only thing that sucks is like how little chats are in your chat. So like your chat bar is not gonna be full until like the end of your chat.
Moonchubber said. Moonchubber said. Ken. Moonchubber said. Fix. Moonchubber said. That.
Yeah, yeah. You really should put some kind of color in that bottom area. It looks so cursed. Mm.
For 10,000 years, the
Mhm.
immortal night elves cultivated.
Mhm. What? Like what exactly are you trying to do? Like you want the experience bar to be the follower goal, or do you want the experience bar? Okay. Um. Yeah. One second. Um. Mhm. Yeah, they've made it harder to grab all that stuff. Apparently, export interface files art is a thing that you have to use now. It's a command you put in WoW. Export interface files art. It's I'll put it right here. Oh, fuck. And then paste. That's the command. By using the following console commands at the login or character selection screen to extract the code and art respectively. So I guess at the character selection screen, and I don't know how to do console commands. One fucking second. Oh, settings, game settings. Tick the boxes here. I have a link here, how to get into the fucking console. And then, but literally just get to rip the assets out, I guess. But if this is the case, there's definitely a way to like do it. God, it actually looks so much better, other than the bottom, but you'll get there. Also, why doesn't your camera face your face directly, so that you're like always looking into it?
Gets his good side.
Well, yeah, now you definitely won't be able to ignore chat. So.
Vashinomed said. You can't ignore what we are saying ever again, so having to look at us is unnecessary.
It's good that perhaps you should add some kind of delay so that if people are spamming, it won't just like constantly be talking over you. Or can you mute it or something? Is that like something you can do easily? Yeah. Eventually, if you become like to the point where people are talking to you a lot more, you're probably eventually gonna have to like have a key to mute that for when you like actually need to talk. But right now, it feels like it's perfect because you usually only have like 1 or 2 viewers that you're talking to, so it'll like be really helpful. I feel like. But I mean, even really big streamers, like people who have like 7,000 viewers, are still able to talk to their chat through TTS. You just have to like make it so they have to pay. CONSOLE. Yeah. Yeah, PowerShell would probably be what you're looking for.
Are you gonna put the Paladin logo somewhere?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna throw out like the art, like textures and stuff, but I don't know. Well, you have to make sure that like spaces and stuff are correct too. PowerShell's a fucking bitch. PowerShell hates everyone. Object not found. Uh, feed that error into ChatGPT telling you what you're trying to do. I use ChatGPT whenever I'm struggling, and it never leads me wrong. That's funny.
Take the first L. On you.
Well, I know they changed how it worked a long time ago. Did you what? Did you get it? Did you get it? Hmm. Export interface files art. Is that what? So you. So it's downloading all the art in the game. It goes it goes into a folder. I don't know where the folder is. Oh, cool. Experience? Type in search interface. Type like exp. It's probably underneath something. Death Knight explode ghoul. Bar? There's so much shit here. It might be worth it to go by category, like the file categories. What's in just an interface? I feel like, or UI. Is there like a UI tab or something like that? You have to be able to open up BOP files. I don't know what the fuck a BOP file is. No UI. Interface. It might be an interface though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, so it's going to be somewhere. We need to like look at all the different sections. Or it might be. I mean, we've made progress. We have all the. It's in here somewhere. We know that. Oh, BOP view. And BOPNG converter. Here. Here, I sent you a couple things. Yeah. No, it's fine. This is an add-on site, first of all. People have to use these things for add-on creation. It's just that we're playing with a game from 2004. No, you're fine. We're good. There's no shot. It's gonna be fine. The real problem is gonna be finding stuff in here. Oh well, that's gonna take a while. You probably have to go. I wonder if you have to go into the program and then grab the files from there. Like you probably have to do it the other way around. You have to open it, the program, and then find the file in there. Yeah, that's why when you're installing things, you're supposed to watch them. Uh-huh. Okay. What? 1 second. Which one did you download? Download the view one, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The zip contains an executable installer that will extract the appropriate version of the BLP view shell extension and install it in program files / BLP view. Well, time to fucking get PNGs of a game from 20 years ago. Oh boy. But your stream is gonna look so sick. Yeah, but think about how cool it's gonna be when you find stuff that you want to turn into your UI for your stream. I mean, honestly, once we get anything working, then you should probably just go to bed because then you know you can do it a different day. You know, we just need to make sure that we know how to do it. Oh, you can see them now. But didn't you say you were gonna go to interface? Oh. No, isn't there one called interface in there? Isn't that the one we were at? Maybe I'm dumb. Hey, that's the map. That's the map. Yeah, but once you get it into a PNG, it'll be easy to separate. You could have your camera be inside the map for WoW. It's right next to it. It's right next to it. It says .png right next to it. I hate watching this with a delay. You should open it up in GIMP so you can get rid of all the background. Oh no, it's gone. There's no background. That's sick. Is that the actual map? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's perfect for your camera. That's sick. That's easy. Just use GIMP. It'll be super easy. Mm-hmm. You look so exhausted. It's so funny. Yeah, it's like literally like a separate area. Yeah, you can just like take that shit. Okay, so here's the thing. If you made the black area a little bigger and your camera area a little smaller, you could have the whole bottom area be like an extended like character frame. You know what I mean? Like you see where it goes off to the right and down. You could have that literally be like, you could have it go off to the right and like around that black area where your follower goal and info is. If you just like fit it properly. Yeah, you got it right. I mean, you're grabbing it and then you just got to copy it, like Control C, Control V. You can just Control C, just Control C. Well, it's possible. You also could just send the file to me and I could try and get it for you because I know how to use GIMP. And then you just gotta go. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Maybe. There's gonna. Yeah, you're gonna be looking through this for hours. Good luck. For what? The follower goal? Hmm. Yeah, that's fair because then you could get the colors to work with it perfectly too. You might have to go cast a spell in Classic. Yeah, just go on your mage and cast a spell. And then if you wanted to, you could screenshot it and then grab the exact color and like put that on the bar. So by the way, I'm already done, just so you know. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Watch your language, mister. Is that a cast bar? What's the thing on the left for? Am I just dumb? Do I just not remember what WoW's cast bar looks like? What the fuck? You could also just cut off that thing on the left too if you wanted, but yeah.
Use that one add-on. Whatever the fuck it's called. Quartz, maybe?
Mmm. It's probably a different cast bar from something else. You got to remember that this is everything from WoW's. This is everything from WoW's entire history. Oh, I think it's the one below that. The under the nameplate cast bar. That looks very similar. Mmm. Maybe. Yeah. There you go. If you fit your head inside that and make it not go out, if there's a way to make it not go outside of that circle, that'd be so funny. Because you can just have the part that goes down like go to the bottom of the screen, and then the parts that go to the right go to like the next part of your stuff, and then just stop, and then it'll look fine. And then you don't even need like a full nameplate or anything. It'll look like a zoomed in nameplate, but it'll look so funny. It might need a little finagling to look good, but you could make it look good for sure. Yeah. That's so funny. You need to move your camera over to the left more. So like it needs to be in like the very like more to the corner, I think. But yeah, so they because yeah, yeah. Because there's just be a bunch of dead space if you find a way to trim it. Because you see where the edge of the chat bar is, that bar that goes to the right, you can just have it disappear behind your game.
That'd be so funny if you got your camera to fit perfectly in that circle.
I'm assuming there's a way to make the camera be like circuits. Oh my god. Or yeah, make it bigger. That's also fine to just make it bigger because now it'd just be your head. Mm-hmm. Huge. Oh, that's so funny. I think it's a little too big. It's so pixely. And this, unless 1 fucking second. I'm using one of my favorite things. I'm using Waifu 2X. I'm gonna make it bigger and more detailed. Because the first use of it was making waifus 4K, for like it was for making like wallpapers, you know, better. Okay, here you go. This one is doubled. It's double quality. See if that looks better. Oh yeah, it already looks way better just looking at it. Oh my god. That's huge. Use that one instead. That's gonna look so much better. Oh my god, I can already see how like much better it looks just looking at this version of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Who the fuck cares? The person on the bottom can get fucked. Yeah, we'll be able to figure out exactly how we want it eventually. I feel like okay, so I feel like if you moved the whole thing to the left more, maybe I don't know, you could get it like the camera and the circle to like so it's on like the edge of the screen, so that it like fits closer to like where the board goes to, and then you might be able to cut off the right side and have it. Cause like I think it'd be really cool if like those bars on the right like disappeared behind where your gameplay thing is or something. I don't know. It might be too big for that. Like make it so that the things on the right disappear behind your gameplay panel, basically. So make it a little. No, that's my point. Is that it won't be that like those things, the metal things that come out of the right of the portrait thing. They like if you make the whole thing a little smaller, like just a little bit smaller, you should be. Mhm. That works too. That looks pretty good too. Yeah, and then like it's okay if it crops a little bit off the side of the screen too. Like it's oh that's like really good actually. Holy. If you can get your camera fitting inside that, that's gonna look so cool. Yeah. Like if you can find a way to get your camera to be just a circle, that looks so cool in there. I'm sure there has to be a way to do that. Or couldn't you just like put like a green square around that and like on the inside of it and then like chroma key it out? Like okay, so like if I add like a bunch of green around the ring and then you can have it. Yeah. Do you want me to just do that? You want me to just add a bunch of green around it? Yeah, okay. We're fucking cooking now. This is oh my god. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Except it's gold instead of silver, but yeah. Um, and then it should be really easy to like chroma key this. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get the actual thing itself. Oh, hello. Um, It's hard to say. We have to look at like a generic WoW UI, and then I might get ideas.
Put your socials.
Yeah, I mean you can have your socials. I mean, so let me see OG WoW UI, and it'll give me the brain juices will start flowing for sure. For real, for real. Or your brain juices will flow. Yeah, that's also my impulse, of course. Uh, the alternative. I mean, realistically, what I think would work the best is if you grab that texture of the bars and then have like icons for like different things, like different like things for like the actual like in-game icons, like put like a Twitter icon there and whatever, and then like stuff like that, and then have like what it is next to it or something. Or I mean, really, you just need like a generic texture down there. You don't need anything crazy. Like I don't think it's like something that you really need to go crazy as. Final circle frame. Export. Export. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if this is going to look really ugly for an obvious reason. Good luck. Hopefully this works. Beautiful. Well, no, that whatever you did not work. I mean, it made the green disappear, but it needs to still. But the green part needs to be like in front of your camera. Like you need to chroma key. I don't know how this works. I'll be honest. Do you need to chroma key your camera like artificially and put like a circle on your camera to chroma key around or something? I don't. Well, it's not a green screen, because a green screen would like. Hmm. No, there's definitely a way. I know that you probably have to mess with your actual camera. I mean, we're almost there. It feels like. One second. How to make your camera view shaped differently. Yes. Add a webcam filter. Right click on your camera source, select filters. You'll see OBS has two. You need an effect filter. Select image mask blend. And blah, blah, blah. That's what it says to do. Okay, I did it. I found one. Here's a video that tells you how to do it.
Vashinomed.
You need a
Said,
circle. You need a picture of a circle.
https://www.youtube.com/short/OC3FK-UGM3s.
Very fast.
Make sure it's black and
But you just
transparent.
need a picture of a you need an image of a circle from Google.
This is how you change the shape of your webcam in OBS.
You don't even need to
Go
use
to
the
Google
chroma key
and
version
find a
of this
shape
thing, by the
you
way. You can go
want.
back to
Make
the
sure
original
it's
version
black
if you want.
and transparent. Like this one right here.
The chroma key is
Once
just
you have
adding
your
extra
shape,
steps.
save it. Once you have OBS open, go to sources, find your webcam and
Because the
right-click
filter
it.
needs to be on the actual camera view.
Go up to filters, click plus, go to image mask and blend, name it.
This is going to be so sick when we get it working. I'm excited.
Click OK, and now you get here. This is how you change the shape of your webcam in OBS. Go to Google and find a shape you want. Make sure it's black and transparent. Like this one right here. Once you have your shape, save it. Once you have OBS open, go to sources, find your webcam and right click it. Go up to filters, click plus, go to image mask and blend, name it, click OK, and now you get here. Click browse and find the image you want. Click open.
Did you make it too big? It's definitely working. You gotta make sure it's I think you have to choose a certain type. Did you follow all of
Now
his
up here it says
instructions?
type, click it and make sure it says alpha. Click close and now you see our image has changed.
Oh,
This is how you change the shape of your webcam in OBS.
we're almost
Go to
there.
Google and find a shape you want.
We just
Make
gotta
sure
line it
it's
up
black
now.
and transparent.
Okay, back to black fully. It was working. It was close. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're getting there. Oh, oh, a little smaller. Just a little bit smaller. Oh my God, we're so close. We're literally there. Oh, 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 perfect. Oh my God, that's so good. hmm Can you not move the camera over more? You gotta be more forceful. Hmm. It's gonna be. It's gonna. Oh, it looks good. I mean, you're. Yeah, it's decent. I mean, you're still not quite centered, but you're. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. Perfect. That looks so good. That looks great. Holy. And if you get a green screen, you can make the background like the exact color it is in the actual character frame. What are you trying to change? Oh, also, you should probably. I mean, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should. We might want to. Do you want me to cut off the metal things so that they just like? hmm Okay. Because it looks a little weird with the gameplay like covering it. So you don't even need the chroma keyed one now. So I can just grab this one and open it with GIMP and then just like and then just delete this shit. Okay. I guess switch to this one and line it up, and then you could probably put the game source behind it. It should be fine, even with like with all of it behind it. Because it kind of, if you line it up right, it should go. It should kind of like mold into the gameplay anyway. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Mhm. We must do more tomorrow. I think the camera is a good reliable goal today. I don't think we need to do anymore, honestly. Look how much better your chat looks. Do you want to? Do you have like pictures of previous streams? Here, 1 second. God, I wish I had a picture of your old UI. It looks so good now. Do you have like any VODs or anything? Is there anything? Mhm. Yeah, look at your old UI now compared to your new UI, and like we're just starting with it, and look how much better it looks. Yeah. And so that's what it would look like before, and now it just looks so much better. And we're just starting. We haven't even done anything really. What do you mean black border? I mean, you could just have it be like a WoW like background or something, and have it just like a zoomed out, like a zoomed in or zoomed out part of like like one of the WoW like loading screens, like one that would fit really well, like being like that. As long as you have some kind of like bar in between all of your elements, I think it'll be fine to do like art and stuff. So I'm saying look at the WoW loading screens, because a lot of them have like stuff at the bottom, and so I'm sure that there's one that would look really good at like the bottom of your stream. Or even just take more than one of them. Like you could use the fucking Dragonflight generic loading screen. It has all the dragons like right to left next to each other. Okay, I mean fair. Take the No Moregan loading screen. Oh yeah, that would fit. I mean wherever. You could just like grab it and throw it on there and see what fits. The No Moregan loading screen with like the giant generator. I'm sure that would fit on there. You just have to like, and then you could just change it based off of the current like raid or whatever game you're playing. And then just be like like just have like a now playing this, and it's like the background is like relevant to what you're playing. That'd be pretty sick. It'd give you kind of like a feel. That one, yeah. I think it would. You don't need the top and bottom bar, and Try it, just see how it looks. If it looks like shit, we could just not do it. And I feel like the part right around your thing could be something else. I think it's mostly for that bottom area. You'd probably want something else in like the corners around you. I don't know what yet, but just search it on Google Images. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's WebP. Wait. Change WebP to PNG. Or else you're gonna. Yeah, okay. I can't. I'm like 10 seconds behind. So. I have a feeling you're gonna be able to find a spot on there that fits well. If you just move it up and down. Also, just have it like be like slightly less opaque, if you know what I mean. Like don't make it like full opacity. Make it like a little bit like lighter or darker or something. Probably lighter. Probably like with like a light like make the background white instead of black, and then make the image like a little bit less opaque, if that makes sense. So that it has like a slightly like grayed off like shading to it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense what I'm saying? Okay. Like make the black area white and then make it slightly like slightly lower alpha, so it's kind of like grayed out a little bit or like whited out a little bit. Like that'll make it look better as a background image. That may or may not make sense what I'm saying. But I feel like when if you like when people make like guide videos, they'll have like an image on the like the title area, but they'll like gray it out a little bit or like white it out and then put text in front of it. I feel like that's the kind of vibe you want to go for because you'll have text in front of it and stuff. So like it'll be recognizable what it is, but it's not gonna be like the straight up like background. It's gonna be like a whited out background.
This hunter keeps trying to get me to invite him instead of a tank. He said I have a trap launcher on my head.
Mm-hmm.
I had a warrior. I was looking for a healer for BFD, and a warrior said I can tank or do PS. And I said, "You got bandages? Because I need a healer."
That's great.
Also, I learned the best class to carry BFD is Warlock Tank. I'm pretty sure you can do it without a healer.
That's funny. Mm-hmm. One second. I gotta look. Like, you mean the stuff? I mean, no, the thing's very thin. You shouldn't have to cut them off. Like, they shouldn't be there because you're just gonna have like the middle. Like, it's gonna be as wide as your fucking screen. Those aren't gonna be on there. You're just gonna like move it up and down a little bit. You shouldn't have to do that. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. Like that, but wider. Like make it like super, like make it full size, so it's going over the whole thing. Is what I'm saying. And then because it'll be so big, it won't show those bars. Like, yeah, there you go. And then if you like gray it out a little bit, it'll look more like a background image and less like. And that way you can kind of theme your streams around what you're currently doing. So like when you're playing Nomergon, you can be on there. When you're on retail, You can have some dragonfly related image. No, you need no, it's not. You need a singular image. No, listen. There's okay. Yeah, that's fine too. I mean, whatever works. I mean, I think just having, because all you really need, the reason why I'm saying is if you have the background behind it be white, and then you just make the alpha like 70%, you can just have an image for each one, and it'll like be grayed out automatically. So that way, all you have to do if you play a new game is you just grab a new image, and it's already going to be grayed out, and you just throw it in that spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Drop the opacity. Okay. The opposite way. The opposite way. You want it to be a little whited out, not a little black. I mean, that looks fine too. Either way. Probably. That's way too bright. Yeah, you want it to be like gray. You want it to have that like generic background image grayed out look. I mean, also like darker is also fine. Like I think just having like a black or white background with like lower alpha is like what you want, because then it'll kind of be like people won't be able, because the goal is people to not be able to focus on it. But then if they look at that area, they'll be like, oh, it's a Nomergon background. That's cool. It's very like related to what he's playing, and you'll have like a now playing like raiding Nomergon. Like when we're on raid night, that's a little too whited out, just a little bit too much. Oh God, it's dark Nomergon. The back alley of Nomergon. Yeah, that's kind of good. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. And then you would have like now rating Nomergon, and that'll look good, I think. Or just leave it near normal. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Whatever looks good to you, because the normal one for Nomergon really doesn't look bad there. Like, but I like that it's related, because then when you're doing the Nomergon raid every like twice a week, you'll just have that theme for Nomergon, and then if you're doing something else like playing Last Epoch, you can just go fucking grab like a wall, like just search Last Epoch wallpaper, download one, and just throw it down there. It should take like 30 seconds. That's just my iPad. And then you just have to actually populate that area every stream and like make it look like have stuff in it. Like follower goal, and then probably like currently playing, and then like stuff like that, and then that's it. And like that looks good. I think that looks solid. Then you just got to find more WoW UI elements to like fit around stuff like the follower goal, and like you're good. I think that we need a different cast bar than that one. That one. Yeah. But honestly, even just without any more WoW UI, just having the player frame is like super nice. Like just that alone is like huge. Also, the game is going into your camera needs to be in front of the game. But I actually think this looks really solid. And then yeah, but then you need there you go. Perfect. That was good. Yeah. And I actually love everything about this. The only thing I think it needs now is some kind of like whatever the WoW borders are, whatever they use for their borders. You really need that like between everything, and I think that it'll look perfect. Like it looks really good right now. Honestly, it looks very themed. I don't even think you need any more WoW UI stuff other than just like some kind of texture in between the chat and like in the game, and then in between like the bottom area in the game, and then I think it'll just look good. I mean anything really. I don't know specifically like the bar above the like mini panel in the XP bar, even that, like anything like that, like anything that's like a bar. You just need a bar. You need a bar of some kind, a UI bar, like a thin thing to like to like separate things so they aren't just like blended in together by nothing. That's and then once you find that, I think that honestly you don't even need it anymore. I think then it's just done because like honestly. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a Casper. I don't think that's gonna work as like a border. It has two things on it. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm hearing you out. I swear to God, if you send this file to me, oh, that's gonna be so blown out. That is not the move. That's terrible. 1 second. It's just not high definition enough. 1 second. Uh, mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Can you look? Can you look at your current followers? Maybe it's just not up. Maybe it just hasn't updated because it ended 2 months ago. Have you considered that? Hmm. I'm sure there has to be like an actual singular bar somewhere in that UI. I'm just looking for I'm looking for anything right now. I'm trying to find any kind of UI bar. It doesn't even need to be WoW directly. It just needs to be video game UI bar texture. Hmm. Okay. Also, is there just a thing that says border? Is there like a border folder in that weird interface art thing? There's casting bar section. Is that what you were looking at already? Okay. Hmm. What is it? What is a fucking? Oh my god. Um. Is it, what has a good bar around it in the general UI? Can you go back to your WoW? I wish you would just stay in the game so you don't have to fucking open it every time. Hmm. This camera view is so much better. I'm so happy with it. It's so good. Mm. And no one else is willing. No small WoW streamer is willing to go through the effort to do that. So you're gonna have a unique thing now. You're either big enough to where you would want to do something else that's more you, or you're small enough to not want to put in the effort. And you're just right You have just enough effort. um. Hmm. First of all, you have a lot of add-ons. That makes it hard to see what the fuck actually has bars.
What are the bars for? What are you trying to find?
We try to make borders for like between his game and his like chat and his game and his like bottom area. Also, your stream is currently frozen.
I'm seeing it.
Oh, I guess I just need to refresh. 1 second.
I don't know.
It's funny. It's really noticeable that your unit frame is the exact same as the one around your camera, though. That looks really good. Ooh, the map border. The map border. Search. Go to the.
Yeah.
Is there a map section? Map section. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map?
Is that it? Does that say mini map right there?
Mini map. I don't know if that's the same mini map.
Third to bottom.
I hope it's not the actual mini map. We'll see.
What?
There's
Traps.
a lot of shit in there. Yeah. Well, it's everything that's ever existed in the map. So. Oh, world map. Yeah, that does make sense. What is it? Well, I don't think that's the section you want. I think we need to go into. Oh, it is? Well, I mean, like, oh, okay. Okay. So you have to actually.
That looks cursed.
You have to actually grab the individual
build
parts
it?
and, like, crop them. We just need one. We need one bottom one and one left one.
You
Or
can
even
just
just
make
one bottom one. You just
just
need
make it
one
big
and just
behind
repeat
the
it. Like,
camera.
we have to crop one part and then just repeat it. Because it should just, like, go with itself. Like, you just have to crop one of the world map sections, and that's it. And then we just make a bigger version of it by repeating it. Send it to me, I guess, whenever you get it. And then I can just, like... Ooh, that is pretty good. I actually need all of them now that I'm looking at it, because they're not gonna match. Give me all of them, and I'll stitch them together. This is quite unfortunate. I didn't want to have to do this, but now I have to. Ooh. Does it have left as well? Because we can actually just like grab the sides of it. That'd be so sick. Oh my god. Is there left? Is there left as well? Because left is the other side we need. Yeah, is there another left? There has to be. Maybe the other left piece is on like the. There has to be no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, So there should be 4 on the left and 4 on the bottom. So I need a total of, I think, 7 images. So I think I need, if you can find the 3 left images, that would be great. I'm doing the actual work, so I don't want to hear shit. You sounded like you're about to start complaining. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. That is indeed what it's supposed to be. So yeah, that's perfect. That's gonna save me a lot of work. But I feel, one second. I think that oh, that's the smaller version. That's the one when like you zoom it in. So I'm gonna grab the full one because we need the full detail really badly. You sent me all the bottoms. Yeah, we have all the. I got all the bottoms. Now we need the tops for the bottoms. There's probably 8 middles, to be honest. I guess it would be, yeah, that kind of makes sense. So we need the left middle one, I think. So it's 3 by 4. That makes sense. This is so much effort. But the thing is though, is it's a lot of effort, but it's definitely like the gains are also huge, so I can't even be that mad. Like okay. Oh God, I hate that. No, don't send them individually. The 2 that we needed were there. I can't believe this. Okay, there's that one. No, I don't need all of them. I just need the left one. Stop. Can't believe this. So width 1080, height is 1080, and then no, you don't unless you want it. Unless you want your entire like game frame to be surrounded by the borders. That's up to you though. I mean, no, we don't. So I would say give it all to me, and then what I can do is we can have 2 versions: one where it's the entire thing, and one where it's just like the bottom and left, and then you can see how you feel. You know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And then this one. Okay, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is great. This is gonna be so easy, actually.
Took me like 30 minutes to find a tank.
Vashinomed. Said. Nicaragua.
Who doesn't want to accidentally say a slur? You have to be an idiot to do that, but you never know. What is it doing here? What are you? Why are you struggling? What? I hate this.
How are you? See you later.
Okay. We're getting there.
Oh, check how much the hold on, let me see what it's called. White spider meat, you cook it. How do I see what you turn it into? Spider sausage. $28. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I just got. But you farm the meat, and it's stupid easy to farm. And then the grays they drop sell for a bit. Made like 18 gold in like an hour and a half doing it.
What is 256 times 4? That's not quite 1080, is it?
1,200.
Oh, it's 1,024. Fuck.
1,440. Is that
So
what it is?
it's four. That's 1,024. So it's 60 pixels short of a 1080. So stupid. Anyway, no, it's. I mean, it's gonna look fine. It's just gonna like. I mean, we'll have to see how it looks. Honestly, I actually don't know how it's gonna look. So far, I'm liking it though.
Hey there.
New layer, left middle. Okay, getting there. Everything has its own fucking layer. Terrible. Beautiful. Okay. Hmm. Top one. Top one. Be late. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. So okay. And then add layer mask. Add. Okay.
Have a good one.
Then where the fuck's my brush? Where's my brush?
Can I help you?
I supply only the
Greetings.
finest goods.
Light bless you.
How are you? See you later.
Hmm? What does?
Monocle. Yeah, it is pretty nice. It's probably so cheap to make those now. $12 silver. I spent like I don't even want to talk about it. It was like 100 gold.
Do you remember when I told you to sell all of them before they lose all their value, and then you said, "Nah, they're going to keep their value," and then you didn't sell them?
What
See
can
you
I do for
around.
you?
Hmm. Okay, did you do that? And you wish you would have sold?
Go with honor, friend.
You need something?
I feel like it's Dogecoin all over again. way in here. Yeah, it's so funny that clip you showed. It's like, ugh, looks so much better.
Safe travels.
Need help? Be careful.
You know, I did the fucking distress beacon quest on my warrior. Or I guess I didn't do it because I farmed that shit for 2.5 hours and it never dropped. But I got like 80 something mage weave from the ogres.
So much. Nice. Ooh, it's taking time. But we're getting there.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I mean, it's not removed, it's masked. So we can try a lot of things. That's the nice thing about it. So like, watch this. If I switch to white brush, brings it back. Yeah. It's just hidden. Yes. There's a few features that it doesn't have, which now include AI. But like, it has 95% of the same features. Everything that doesn't require a fuck ton of money to do, GIMP has. Like, there was these like super weird textures that you could like put over stuff in Photoshop that like required a bunch of money to get them like working properly with like anything. And like GIMP just can't do that. They would never be able to afford to do it. I need to zoom out and see how it actually looks right now. Oh fuck. Why does it do this shit? I do hate this. It's like, oh, you wanted to zoom out 600 times? I got you, fam. Mm-hmm. See, I personally think that it would not look that good with the orange, but we can always like have it. I can always just fix it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, no, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, the top looks good, except for the fact that I have to erase this part, and I forgot about that. What a waste of time. Hmm. Maybe. But you're forgetting that I'm not actually erasing it. I can literally just bring it back at any time, so it's not a big deal. It's just the fact that I was like being super like accurate at that part when it's literally like we can just bring it back if we need it. Fuck. I wish that 100% hardness actually meant 100% hardness, but unfortunately in GIMP it's more like 95%. I would like to just like go at it one time and just have it be good. There we go. Okay. Zoom in a little bit more. And see, you can't fucking tell what this is fucking actually is until you like zoom out a little bit. Jesus Christ. Oh, there is, yeah. Like this. It's just like I can't tell if I'm going perfectly straight. One second. I just gotta be accurate. I don't know what it's doing right now. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on over here. What are you? Was it glitch? What the fuck is going on? 1 second, please. So yeah, it's just fucking glitching for no reason. There we go. That honestly looks decent enough. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Somehow got over here. Zoom in. Oh, that's why. Okay. We're just zoomed in too far. So I need to get that back. Get that border back. Beautiful. Okay. And then make it very teeny tiny. Get rid of this shit. Maybe like up a couple. Here we go. Beautiful. So this bar, fuck. This bar right here seems to be very the holy line. Oh.
Well met. Safe.
Beautiful. See, now if I just keep going back and forth, I can eventually get all that erased. I know that there's a faster way to do this, I just can't remember what the fuck it is. So I'm doing this. Okay, I think it's cleared, honestly. I just gotta clear this upper part. Beautiful. Ugh. An ugly orange. Anywhere I see orange, I'm trying to just get rid of it. How is this hardness 100? Why does GIMP not know what hardness 100 means? So, maybe. But that's not useful to me, and it still doesn't look like it. It's like, look, I brought it directly through. Terrible. This is not what 100 hardness means, GIMP. Be better. Having to go over something 10 times with hardness 100 brush is so obnoxious. They don't. They're just open source program. It's just somebody who wanted to compete with Photoshop because they hate Photoshop. As far as I understand. Oh, also, actually, I know how they make money. They're one of those programs where when you download them, like, would you like to download this, this, and this? And that's how they make money. Those companies give them money to that, too. Because it's like one guy. He doesn't need that much money. I can see the orange. I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay, let's zoom out and see how it looks now. Not perfect, but I don't think it's going to be very noticeable. And then, yeah. Okay. And then I am actually going to save this because I'm probably going to have to fucking mess with it later. Map border. And then we can always try and add in like the top and right sides if we want to, if it looks good. And then export. Export. Map. Let's see how it looks. I haven't looked at your stream in a while. Oh, it looks so good. Holy. I feel like these borders are really gonna make the like themed image fit harder because it's gonna like make everything feel separated better.
Vashinomed said, N.
You're gonna have to like stretch it to the right and up. You're not gonna be able to like size it, I don't think. Ooh. I'm waiting for it to... It needs to be to the left just a tiny bit still. I think you're doing this wrong. I feel like you need to stretch it right and stretch it up, and so that it's not like super like blown up, bigger than it needs to be. Yeah, instead of like making it like evenly, you just need to like stretch it right and stretch it up, or like I guess stretch it down, because the top part is going to be like stretched super far for no reason. You know what I mean? If it lets you even do that. If it only lets you scale it, then that's just how it is. Okay, that's fine. You just need it to be a tiny bit bigger then. It still looks good though. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah. It just needs to be stretched a little bit more to like get it like, or make the chat bar slightly bigger. Either way, there's like just a little gap. Yeah. Now it's a little over. That'll take up part of your screen space, though. It's gonna look super cursed. I mean, it still looks very detailed. I don't think you have to worry too much about like stretching it more, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just saying, it looks very good still. I'm surprised. I was expecting it to look a little bit more fucked up. So personal thoughts. It's up to you how you want to do it, but I feel like the border should be completely around the gameplay so that it's not cutting any of it off. Because it looks really weird that the border is like cutting some of it off. If you know what I mean? Like especially the left side. I feel like it should go exactly around the gameplay. Whether you make everything, however you make that work, that's probably how it should be. It should be like you might want to make like a little gap between the chat and the gameplay, so that there's room for the border without like interrupting things. If that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. And then there's a little gap. And then it needs to move down a little bit more so that it's completely around the gameplay. Yeah. It looks so good though. Like once you get it lined up right, it's gonna be You might need to feel. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. Just move it up like a half. Yeah, you're so close. So close. It's going just like barely. Like 1 millimeter. And also, it needs to be stretched more. You're getting there though. Yeah. I think that's. We'll just put the camera in front of the everything else. I think it'll be fine. I think it's okay for the very corner of the screen to be cut off by, and then your camera in front. Yeah. Except for some reason, part of your camera is showing to the right of the fucking circle. But everything, it looks so good right now, honestly. That's the shape you chose? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Does it matter if it's black? Oh, we are fucking cooking now, though. And I gotta be honest, I know that you didn't like it, but I think that the themed background image looks really good. I really like. I don't know how much you're actually gonna end up changing it. It might not end up being at all, but like you could just leave it as No Regan until the season of Discovery ends. But it just looks good to just have like a themed image on there. I don't know. You're the one that did it. Oh no, what is this image? Okay, see nothing now? Perfect. We're so close. We just need to get rid of the fucking things on the side. Just the one on the right side, even. Where are these things coming from? That's so weird. I mean, that fixes it, but then the border is just fucking chilling on the side of your camera. Looks super obnoxious. We're so close. We're so close. If we can figure out how to get rid of that little notch, everything looks amazing. What is that area called? What is that thing you're clicking called? It's OBS. Uh, what's the thing called that you have to click to like add in that filter? Nice, perfect. Now you just gotta line it back up and then we're good. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh, that border, oh my god. that really brings it all together. The border definitely adds a lot more than I thought it was going to. That's huge. What is it covering now? I mean, barely. I mean, yeah, It could be better, and it's maybe worth the effort because you're so close. You might as well get it right now. 1 second. How to turn off? What are the things? Are they called sources? Yeah, it's still cutting off the left a tiny bit though. Actually, like a decent amount. It looks like you can just use arrow keys. I don't know. Oh, it says hold control and it'll stop snapping. That's what it says. Hold control while you're moving it. The goal should be to not cut off the gameplay at all, in my opinion. You should try and have it right around the gameplay, but not covering any of it. If that makes sense. Because it just looks weird to have the very edges of the gameplay cut off. Like it just ugh. That looks good. I think that's fine. And now your chat looks so much better too, because like the left side of that border looks like it's like a chat border. Oh, beautiful. Move your follower goal down just a little bit. And then are you playing? I mean, it just looks fine like that. Like you don't even need to do anything for that. It looks great just because of all the other WoW themed stuff. Also, are you playing Season of Discovery? Just like type a message, put like playing Season of Discovery in the bottom right corner, and then you're just like then you just have everything. I think that's the last thing that's like to me that's like the only thing that would be nice. So that, like if someone joins your stream, they know exactly what you're doing. And you can even put like you can even put under it in like smaller text like what you're currently doing if you wanted, and then just change it depending on like when you change goals, but that's up to you. You're just gonna put wow. Okay. I liked how it went upside down. That was nice.
Make it gold.
Ooh, yeah. Make it. Good luck. Is that a real font though? Font. 1 second. Fritz Quatra, Morpheus, and then Ariel is the chat one. Apparently it's Ariel Nero for chat. It has Fritz Quatra and Morpheus are two other ones that they use. Or sorry, Fritz Quatrata.
Quatrata. Is it an Audi?
And then Morpheus. And Morpheus is another one. If they have it. Probably not there. Oh. Oh yeah, it's definitely Morpheus. Dang, that's a for real font. Yeah, it looks fine. Is someone trying to kill you? What the fuck is going on?
Just got a mage ice blocked in front of him.
God, it looks so much better. Oh my god, I actually can't believe this. I can't wait for people to watch your stream and be like, when the fuck did you upgrade? Holy. I'm the most surprised in how much of a difference the border made. I thought it would be like a very minor thing, but it really makes everything just like, yeah, it just, ugh. And like the grayed out background honestly looks really good too, because like you don't even like, you don't even have to know what it is. It's just like a themed background, and you probably don't even have to change it really, but you can whenever you want. Did you get the now playing WoW side? Where the fuck is it? What happened to it? Probably just isn't a real font.
That's a good font.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Wow. Oh. I feel like um, probably. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. One second, I'm looking at this. You probably want a serif font. I would serif, which the most common one is literally Times New Roman, because serif fonts look fancier and more like visual. You probably just want Times New Roman. I think it'll look better. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then just like yellow or something, maybe. Ooh, there. I mean, it's a little cursed, but it's fine. Hmm. I think it. Yeah, it's very hard to read. You might just do black, honestly. Oh, that's a little better. Move it to the right more, where the darker area of the background is, and that should be fine. Oh yeah, there you go. That's very readable. And then if you ever want to, you could just have something in the middle. But I don't know what it would be right now, but right now it looks just great. Yeah. I think this is the best we can do for now, but it looks great. I'm going to try and fill out your chat bar.
Railed.
Vashinomed said, I'm going to fill out
I
this.
apologize for all the chats you're about to hear.
Said, chat bar. Vashinomed said, and see how it goes. Vashinomed said, let's see what the final result is. Vashinomed said,
there might be some
ugly ogre.
better mobs for mage.
Vashinomed said, he is trying to ball tap you.
What's happening?
You're so fucked. There's no shot. Did you fucking lay on hands? Holy.
Since when?
Vashinomed said. It's almost filled out. Vashinomed said. We are getting there. Moonchubber said. Shut. Moonchubber said. Up. Moonchubber said. Moonchubber. Vashinomed said. Going for the final. Moonchubber said. Test.
Ah. It's so good. Oh my god. How do you grab? Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter. You're a WoW streamer, so it's fine for your theming to be wrong, and that's what the whole background image thing is for. If you play a different game, just grab some random image from it and just throw it down there, and then the theme is different. I think that the WoW UI elements. Oh God, we're back to this shit. Oh Jesus.
Can you have like presets
Yeah.
for your screen, so you can change it whenever you switch
I
games?
mean, I think that this theme generally works just having a different background image. Because I think that at the end of the day, you've been a WoW addict your whole life. It just makes sense for the WoW theming. It's okay to have a theme that fits you and not necessarily the game perfectly. I just think. Mhm.
Time.
What?
I think it's been broken the entire time. My mic on Discord or on stream. Oops.
What's broken about it? I can
Well,
hear you if I unmute you.
No, it was just temporarily broken. I unbroked it.
Okay.
Okay, and then so let's duplicate. Let's name it Elden Ring.
Oh, 800 DPS.
And then for that we'll do Elden Ring box art. Images. And save as that wallpaper. Oh boy, I can do Melania and just be her feet.
But like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. I think that just having a somewhat themed image that might be recognizable is always gonna be fine. Like, this is recognizable as Nomergon if people know it. So it's like, wow. And assuming you did it the right way, it should always like gray itself out, so that all you have to do is switch the image. I think the goal, yeah. So
you can't really tell it's Elden Ring is the problem, unless
Yeah.
I've scaled that though. Let's try doing that.
you just have to move it around to the right spot. Oh yeah, I could tell there. Yeah, that was good. I could see the Elden Ring Knight thing.
All right, so then that works like that. You think? All of them will have to be a little bit of played with, right?
But have it where the knight in the middle. Yeah. You want to see the knight? He should be in like the middle, like
that.
Like move it down, move it down. Yeah. There you go. That's definitely Elden Ring.
Yep.
And that's it. Just do that for every game.
All right, cool. And yeah, and then for that, I'm literally just setting up separate scenes to reference one picture.
and this is exactly what I was telling you. This is like, it's so easy. You just change themes every game, and it'll be so easy. Like, you're playing Last Epoch, literally just search Last Epoch and like grab an image that looks like it could fit, and then just throw it in there. Like, it's gonna be so nice. Oh no, I see an in. What are you typing down there, bud?
I'm gonna have to fix that too. Select font. What did I set the font there for?
Oh, no, it moved to the fucking background again. Now it's just dirt. Honestly, the dirt doesn't even look that bad. It's just like, okay, interesting.
How do I fix that then?
How is it broken? I'm so confused. How is it even?
Because it's fucking stupid. I don't know what you want me to say. So what it's doing is, why does that do that? That's aggravating. So fucking aggravating. Okay, so I duplicated it, right? So I could just make it easy, but by duplicating it and changing the sources in the duplicate, it's changing the original source.
Interesting.
So, alright, that'll have to be played with.
Can you not put the now playing thing as like a separate source?
No, I can. I can just remake it for each and every one of them, but
I feel like that's something you should just type in manually because it takes like 5 seconds and it'll prevent you from. Yeah, I think like it's gonna be more work to have to keep one and then have to change the background images and match them up than just typing it once or like just typing the game and like backspacing. I think just having something that says now playing and then just backspace the game and type it. I feel like that's way quicker.
yeah, probably. I just okay, so if I go into here then and delete the background, delete Nomer, right? Go into WoW. Cool, so it keeps that there.
Can't you also attach sources to like specific games? Is that like a thing?
Probably. Part of
Then
the problem is I'm fucking dumb. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you've known that about me or not.
I'm just saying you could have it automatically switch backgrounds whenever you switch to a different game. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, Elden Ring's taking up the whole stream now. Nice.
As it fucking should.
Are you gonna exit WoW or are you gonna play both?
Play both. Whatever. Fuck it, we ballin'. Shit, I can't stretch it the way I want to stretch it. God damn you. Alright, so let's do that then, because that's gonna piss me off if I don't.
It needs to be it's gonna be behind your thing too, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, and then now I need to find where I have that and go into color key that.
Color key what?
Just raise the contrast on it a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
With some, I feel like they need it more than others. Like the Nomergon one, it made a big difference actually. It looked way more like a background image. And then for this, you could even have for the left side, you could even have stuff like timers where it shows like the current boss you have and stuff like that if you wanted. Or you could just put that like the top right, because that's the kind of stuff that could go over the game too.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
If you wanted to, you could have you could also for something like Elden Ring, you could always have stuff like timers and all of that too, like on the game.
Yeah.
Or like even at the bottom.
Well, and so part of what I'm thinking is if I'm
you have a little bit of space at the bottom middle, or you can always put it over the game too.
So what I'm thinking of is where adding a counter if I'm playing like Elden Ring or something like that in the middle for like a death counter.
Yeah. You probably could make the now playing thing a little smaller too, honestly. I don't think it needs to be quite that big personally, but it's up to you, I guess. Like I think that size looks a lot better actually.
Okay, I'll leave it like that then. then let's go back in.
Oh yeah, it honestly looked really goofy when it was so big. It looks way better now. And now you have a nice big space in the middle where you could put like a death counter or whatever. Huge.
Okay, now playing Elden Ring, and I swapped a WoW.
Ooh, that yellow looks good on that. With that green around it. Okay. Why did it grow? So obnoxious. Yeah, no, that looks really easy to change. I don't like how it moves on there though. I wish it just stayed in place so you could just like backspace and whatever, and make it a little smaller maybe. Again, it definitely looks better smaller. Yeah, like that size. Yeah. I mean, even that size looks fine. Are you gonna try and line it up exactly? That's terrible. I hate that.
I want it to be seamless. So let's
Yeah.
down on the lash a little bit. Actually, you know what? We have technology. Oop. Oop. Oh, you cunt.
Like up into the right one. Oh yeah, there you go. That's huge.
There we go.
You're still gonna have to change the game name, but that's it.
Oh
Other than that,
no, that's gonna stretch the fucking. Oh.
What? What?
So the way the text thing works is it's gonna center. So like if I delete SOD, oh no, it won't. All right, that's fine. It's not how I thought it would work. I'm fine. I prefer this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, cool. What fucking counter do I want to? What information do I want to put in the middle on? Just trying to. I'm thinking out loud.
Well, even for stuff like death count and stuff, that's fine to be in the game. Honestly, you don't even need to put that at the bottom. If you wanted to, you could just put that over, like in the corner of the game.
Well,
something like a death counter.
I definitely want to put something in the center there to encourage like chat interaction.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think death counter's fine, or whatever. I mean, death counter or just a timer. You could just literally have like an actual timer. Do you have the official timer that everyone uses? Do you have that downloaded?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, one second. It's like the timer that everyone uses. Because live split. Because it's specifically, you can like mess with it, but you can also just use the basic timer. But it has an actual server that keeps track of the time, so that you can't cheat. So it's the one that everyone uses. Yes, it's called Live Split, and you can customize it by game. It has like preset game stuff you can use. So like, if you ever want to, like if you're playing Elden Ring, you could shorten your chat a little bit, and then put the Live Split timer for Elden Ring, like on the side, and it would let you. And you can set a keybind to like skip to the next section. So whenever you kill a boss, you can just press like the whatever keybind you have for it, and it'll say the time that you killed the boss. Or you can just have a generic timer. It's very customizable. It has like every game ever that has speedruns has like timer, like custom like things for it. If you've ever watched a speedrun, you've seen Live Split. It is the timer because it has a server, and like they pay to like have it be accurate. So like these times that are on Live Split, they get sent to a server and like confirmed so that you can't cheat.
Okay.
So Anybody who's watching you play will expect a live split timer. That's just like, I'm more surprised that you didn't know about live split and you stream.
I'm also dumb, so where the
I'm assuming you just don't watch any speedrunning streamers.
Oh, and I can just leave that like there then.
Yeah, you can put it wherever. And then I don't know what the command is to start it. But then, like, if you're playing Elden Ring, you can grab an Elden Ring timer, and it'll show all the different bosses, and you can like just press a keybind to like skip to the next boss. It'll time everything for you. You might have to look up guides and stuff for live split, but like, yeah, it should just have like a fucking. It's probably just fucking. I don't know what the key is to like make it start going, but it's very useful. A lot of people use it for every stream, whether they're playing WoW or whatever, just to like be like, this is how long I've been streaming. Like, you know that spot below the chat and like above your name, or above your like portrait, you could put it there if you wanted.
Oh,
make a nice little...
and then do the display capture timer. And we'll do not display capture. Properties. No, okay. Discard. Remove. Yes. We'll do window capture timer. There we go.
And like if we start a raid or something, you can literally just like have the live split timer start like right as we go into raid or something, and then you can just like time the raid. And like people, that's very good interaction to be like, wow, you guys got here so fast, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That would never happen.
It might. You never know. Ah, fuck. But now it's clipping shit weird. It's fucking.
I mean, you could probably have it clipped to the very bottom of your chat. To be honest, I don't think it's gonna matter that much.
Well, I'm not talking about the chat. I'm talking about the border.
The border looks. Oh, I love the border so much.
Yeah.
It really looks good.
We motherfucking professionals up in this bitch. Look at that.
Yeah, this looks good. You have a live split timer now. Ah, you look like a real streamer now. You know that? Have you figured out the keybind to fucking start it?
Not tilled. Oh, I am sore. I'm going to zoom the camera out a little bit, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with the camera is I have to set a specific angle, and I don't want to do that. So it's over there.
Apparently start is num1. Is it just 1? I don't think it would be 1. What is this? Oh, number pad 1.
I'm pressing number pad 1, it's not doing it. Unless I have to be on the...
I don't think so. Let's see. I'm just looking up stuff.
Yeah, I have to be clicked into it.
Oh, okay. There you go. So you just have to be ready to go, and then...
Yeah.
You can also... So you can have it start negative, too, by the way. So you can have it start at, like, negative 10 seconds for if you, like, need to start it at a specific time.
Oh, yeah. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Right.
So, like... So, yeah, you can start... So you can use live split to either time your stream so that people know how long you've been streaming, or you can use it for, like, if you're doing something like a raid night, you can have it start right as you go into the raid. But it's a really useful tool.
Cool.
And you can also just take it off when you're not doing anything that you want to use it for.
Well, a little bit more, and then probably
Excuse me, you're playing WoW Sod right now. What the fuck? Where's the Season of Discovery?
I guess at the top so I can find that shit.
That background doesn't look like last Epoch. That looks like Nomergon.
You like boys?
It looks so good now. It's crazy. It's crazy how big of a difference it is compared to when you were playing like an hour ago. Wild.
An hour ago?
Have it as an American flag.
Okay, you're right. It was like
An hour ago?
Yeah, it was like 3 hours ago. That's fair. But it looks so good. Are you happy with it now?
Oh yeah, I think it looks great. How did I call that?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was gonna take longer. For all the stuff we were doing, I feel like we made a pretty good time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not complaining about timing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts.
Do you really want something with text on it? I mean, I guess if you just find the people and like scroll to that part. I thought you were gonna put fucking. I thought you were gonna take the part with the fucking text and put it down there, and I was like, oh god. That'll look. Oh yeah, you might have to shrink. It's gonna be a little hard to get any of them in there though.
I think it's about as best as I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, that's decent.
Okay, and then now I click on WoW. Cool. Elden Ring. Cool.
Yeah. That's sick. And how was that easy to do? And
Yeah.
you need to change the you gotta gray it out a little. It looks too vivid for a background. It actually does make a difference. I'm surprised. Like when you like gray it out a little bit, it makes it more clear that it's like in the background.
Color
Definitely.
key. Just add let's just add contrast to it. Now I cannot just add contrast on this one. Let's do filters. Oh no, shit, wrong one. Filters, and then let's fuck with the bright. Nah, I can't fuck with brightness. Probably be gamma, right? Maybe
Yeah.
gamma's the one to fuck with.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I think the big thing is, I think the lesson learned from this is to try and find one that only has one character, because you're never gonna get the focus. You're never gonna get the focus with more than one character.
Fuck no.
Because when I was looking, there was like one with like the god in the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's fine. I'm just saying. I think the lesson that we should take from this last Epoch one is to find only one character or just a background. Because like the night one looks great because it's just the one guy. And then the Nomergon one looks great because it's just a background.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Thanks for joining us. Are you happy with how it looks now, Drake? Do you see the improvement?
Yeah. I like the... what the fuck? The character bubble shit.
Yeah, it's badass.
Yeah.
That is fucking badass.
I did get to level 38, so I probably will be able to raid on my mage.
Nice.
Alright, see ya.
Yep. Alright, let's try this then. Ping.
Yeah, you might need to zoom the camera in a little for sure. Just because you're like at the very bottom way zoomed out. Oh yeah, that looks good. It's a little pixely.
I think it's the best it's gonna be.
Yeah. Hand it to me real quick.
Hand it to you.
Hand it to me real quick. Hand me that wallpaper, whatever you're using. Hand it to me.
Okay.
It's time for some waifu 2x. Try that one, I guess. Yeah. It's twice the size, that should be better. I like how there was an archer shooting you, and then he just got absolutely football tackled by your golem. Oh yeah, that looks way better. You could maybe even shrink it a little to like make it even more. Like,
I gotta shrink it a lot.
yeah, that's good though. That means it'll be less pixely. Oh yeah, that's gonna look great.
Alright, that's all I care about. Let's play with the chroma key on that one too. Filters.
Yeah, that's really good. Definitely looks good.
Cool.
Oh yeah, perfect. Is it so? Like, let's say hypothetically that you're a streamer for like years, and you have a successful audience, and you've played like 200 games. Is it going to be a problem if there's 200 of these, or is it really going to be easy still?
No, I mean, we'll just go curse mode for a second. This is how I'm handling it, right? It's like WoW, Elden Ring, Last Epoch. Kind of the way I'm thinking it is like eventually there's going to become a point where like I'm probably not going to pick up Last Epoch again. I just remove that as a scene.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. He looks so good.
Alright, well, how do I do that now, right? Is it... Oh, you said it's 20 before I can...
Yeah.
Pick that up?
Yep.
Then what are these then? Oh, it's because once I get 20 and I pick my subclass, that's when I start getting levels in these.
Yep.
Okay. What's that for? Oh, town portal?
Yeah. They have skins for it that you can buy, and I'm like, why would I ever want a skin for it? I like the generic blue town portal, just like the opposite.
Blake and I are like as opposite on opinions on the cash shop as we can be. Because I'm pretty big on, I detest the fact that there is a cash shop period. I don't care how minor it is, because I paid $35 for this game. At least this early. And like the retail cash shop, like WoW's cash shop, total just really pisses me off. Because again, like I pay not only a box price but a subscription. There should be no like cosmetics that I buy. Especially because I feel like they put more effort into that shit anyways.
They put more effort, but it almost makes them overcooked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really depends on the mount, but like I think the one that I think of like in particular is like the oh fuck, which one is it? It's the like I don't know. I'd have to sit and think for a second about that.
Yeah, I mean most of them just seem like they're very like corporate, over the top, like super like generic things, and so like I don't really care. For people that want to spend money to have those super generic like superhero kind of Marvel things.
Like the alabaster mounts. I think that should have been tied to the anniversary. Granted, they don't look that good, so people aren't really gonna buy them. But I still think that if they're gonna do something like that, like they're gonna make it because it's the anniversary, they should have tied it to the anniversary event they do in game.
You there, help me. Keep them off me.
Dang, this is so great. I'm actually like just enjoying looking at your stream. It's so good.
I appreciate it because you did like all the work.
Well, I like doing stuff like this. I'm just excited.
Yeah,
admiring.
This is sick. Yeah, because this is the type of creativity that I don't have. I wouldn't have been able to think of this. I mean, obviously, because for the last however long, it's just been
a fucking box and another fucking box. Disgusting. It's not even creativity. I just copied my favorite streamer.
Now
Alright, let's take the compliment back then.
Left this world.
The nice thing is now you don't need a green screen ever, because you just have like a little circle.
Yeah.
If you ever do get a green screen, you would have to just make the background the generic color of the like background in WoW for the character things.
Yeah.
Really get that true character portrait experience.
Man, I am definitely hyped about how good this shit looks now.
Like, the fact that you went that long with just the 2-box approach is crazy to me. I wasn't even thinking about it until like until I was like watching. I was like, why does he still just do this? Like, he's got to have something that he wants to do.
Yeah, I did, but that was I don't know, man. I didn't really know where to go with it. Like I said, my mind's not a that's not where my mind goes.
Mm-hmm.
My mind goes to like what can I like the thing I'm thinking about now is like what can I do that's clippable so that way I can start uploading clips to TikTok.
With the new UI.
Especially the new UI, but I mean, because like when I was playing Elden Ring, it's super easy. It's just I make a hyper edit of every time I died at the boss, and then the final bit is like the last 10 seconds of the fight.
You really should just make an actual video, just showing off the new UI though. Honestly, I think that would be something people would like to see if they're following you.
Yeah.
Just like show off that it has different scenes for different games and like stuff like that, and be like, yeah, I got a huge upgrade.
I'll probably do that tomorrow when I get back from work with my dad.
Cause like, I think for if anybody actually is like watching your TikTok, it'll be really jarring to go from what was before to this, with no explanation given. So having like a between, like, hey, I just got a huge new, and you see that shit all the time with like every streamer ever. They're like, I just upgraded, I just got a new rig. And then they'll explain it and all that. So like, you just need to do that. Just be like, I just got my new UI. Look, I can change my scenes like this, and I have my chat is much bigger, and blah blah blah. And I have my new live split timer.
Yeah.
So now I can start doing cool stuff like official speed runs and blah 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 if I wanted to. I mean, that's the thing though, is you do have a lot of utility here, because now you can show off more like stuff about your stream, like what game you're playing, and the chat actually is bigger than it was. And the thing is, even though your game is slightly smaller, you can see all of it now, so it's actually a better experience.
Right. Yeah. That's a good point.
I think that's the big thing for me, is not only do you have more chat and more information on the bottom, so like and a timer, so you have more features, but the gameplay is not covered at all. So like that area to the right, you wouldn't have been able to see the quests that you're currently on. You would have been able to see like all the skill points at the end if you were in, like, if you're level 20 right now, the skill points at the right end of the skill tree would just like not be seeable.
Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Actually,
Well, you gotta go to your acolyte. You're not level 20 yet, idiot.
Dumb, stupid idiot. You increase damage, but you lose percent of your max health each second if you've killed an enemy recently. Oh, fuck that. I feel like that's gonna be the build, but I'm just gonna die too quick.
Well, I think it's if you've killed enemy. I think if your minions kill enemy, that doesn't do anything.
Well, it wouldn't increase the damage then, right?
Well, your minion damage is increased, I'm assuming. I don't fucking know how it works. I mean, I don't know how it works at all. See, and the thing is because of the way like human vision works, when I'm watching you play, it's like I just tune out the like background part. So like, I don't even notice like the chat and like your portrait in the bottom unless I actually look for them. Like, to me, I'm just watching the gameplay. So like, I don't feel like I'm missing the size at all.
Right. Yeah, I think this shit looks really good. Appreciate the help, man. This is huge.
Yeah, no problem. Absolutely huge.
Giving me more confidence to stream and shit.
Yeah. If you suddenly get a bunch of viewers because your stream looks better, I expect at least $1.
Oh yeah, once I actually start making money, you get a lot of dollars.
No, I just want $1. That's fine. I don't want to steal your fucking money. Yeah, I'm super excited. It looks super good. Anyway, I do work. I have a 15-hour shift in 6 hours, so I should probably go to bed.
Oh, that is awful. Yeah, I should be going over to my dad's in like 3 hours to help him today. So I should probably go to bed too. But now I'm playing Last Epoch and I want to fucking play the game. God damn it.
Yeah, and with your new UI, it's gonna be just so fun to just stream now for a while.
Yeah, because it definitely has the new car effects.
Oh, I would like to repost. I'm gonna repost this image and see how close we got to the objective.
Somehow I feel like there's a noted improvement.
Yeah, but like you can see where the concept got to the end though.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could probably do this for money, man. Not gonna lie. If that was your something you'd be interested in.
I mean, the problem is this is just such a generic thing. If I just told every streamer just do this exact thing that the most popular streamers do, I think the big problem is that nobody wants to put in, like, nobody wants to spend that kind of money or put in that kind of effort until they're already popular enough to where they'd be able to, like, to where they're a popular streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
But here we are, we put in the effort early. Your UI is gonna look better than like 90% of like low viewer streams. It's crazy.
Yeah, at least, yeah, my people I'd be competing against.
Mhm.
That's huge. Yeah, this is fucking sick.
Mhm.
Panium's stupid. Please stop him.
And then you have you'll be back screen or something.
Yeah, it's just a generic. Like I found it online. This is what it is. It's not really like anything. It's just a nothing screen.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have like a stream endings thing or anything like that?
No, I haven't really thought of it like that, to be honest.
Mhm. I mean, I don't think that's it. Do you have a starting soon one though? Because that's usually important if you're ever gonna have a schedule.
No, and I don't have that yet because I don't have because I hadn't done the schedule yet.
Yeah, if you ever, well, also, I mean, something else you can do is you can just like, as you're like getting everything like together, you can just like start your stream and put that up just so that people like know that you're going to be starting, and then anybody who's like wanting to come in can just come in.
Yeah,
I think a starting soon can be useful. You can just like play music, like generic non-copyrighted music for like 10 minutes until you can actually like get in all the way and like get the game running and everything. Like mute your mic and just like get stuff running.
Yeah, the fucking ping ping pong from Dark Souls. Yeah, the fucking yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, I think that if you ask me what you should work on next, get like a starting soon thing with like music, and maybe have it show like the current song, blah blah blah, and then whenever you're getting games ready and stuff at the start of your stream before you start, like so that when you start the stream, you're like either ready to go or like will be ready to go.
Yeah. And
then this isn't something you need to work on right now, but you're also like long term if you become more popular, you're gonna want what are these things called? These different like views. What are they called?
Scenes?
Yeah, you're gonna want a Q&A scene where your camera's a lot bigger.
Oh, it's like how Asmongold shifts when he's
yeah. You're gonna want something like that because I mean, there's just gonna be times when you're gonna be like talking to your stream in between games, and that's what that's for. Because like if you don't have anything that you're doing on your screen, you should have your face be bigger. And so being able to switch to something like that is really important.
Right.
Because you're, at the end of the day, as a streamer, you're more interesting than a game where nothing is happening. So that's just the truth. Even if you're not that interesting at the moment, like even if you're tired, people are gonna care more about your face and seeing you talk than about you like sitting there in a game waiting.
Right. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So like if we're like setting the rate, like if we're setting the rate up and there's 0 progress because nobody's like signing up, that would be a good time to be like, oh, it's you know, just talking, blah blah. I mean, especially in a game like Last Epoch if you're waiting on something, or like Elden Ring if you're eating food or doing anything that's not like actively playing.
Actually, I'm gonna write that down as a thing to remember.
Yeah, I'd say like a starting soon and a Q&A scene would both be really good additions. And that's like, I think that's all the like basic scenes that you would really need. I don't think like an ending stream thing is that important unless you're really popular. Because the only thing that does is it lets people know, oh shit, I missed them. And
it starts the FOMO.
Yeah. But I don't think that that's that important unless you actually have a lot of viewers who are going to be randomly popping in as you're leaving.
Right.
But if you do start to get more viewers, then that would be something else you want. And then that's really it. I think that's like all the scenes that any streamer ever uses. I guess custom ones for like ads, but like anyway, I'm gonna actually head out now. So yeah, definitely write those down if you think they're good ideas. But like that's, I think that like a Q&A type like big face cam thing is definitely huge because it'll make times when there's nothing going on better.
Alright, yeah, let me write that down now. Not this fucking read me, don't need that. And I actually don't need that. Let's do note. God, why is my computer running so fucking shitty lately, dude? God damn it. Alright, make Q.
And then I have a request before I go actually.
Okay.
Can you play one of those video TikTok things again so I can I want to screenshot what your old UI was so that I can show people what like how big of a difference we made.
Yeah.
Because I'm really proud of this. This was cool, and I don't feel like I did all of it or anything, but I'm just really proud of like how it looks now. Go ahead and just press play and full screen it. That way I can get a good screenshot that's like full screen.
Oh, hold on. I see what it's doing. It's because it's the fucking clip. Let me find a longer one.
Yeah, that one's a little short.
Yeah, there we go. This is going to be plenty long. Hey, same shirt.
Oh, that's perfect. Beautiful.
Alright, again, man, I really appreciate the help. It's huge. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Super excited. Ugh, looks so much better. It's so funny to look at the old picture. You definitely gonna want to make a TikTok about the changes you made, or else you're fucking up. The people who are on to watching your TikTok are gonna be real confused. It's so different that like people might think they're watching a different streamer.
That sounds kind of cool.
Okay, time to head out. Have a good one.
Alright, my man. Talk to you later.
Bye.